Oh, hey there, Mr. Grumpy. Oh, man, sorry, I forgot. It's just 11 o'clock here, and I choked down a sandwich real quick and then realized I didn't get myself a glass of water, so... Phew. Just ran upstairs real quick and got one. Happy Easter to you. Hey, Chris, how are you? Happy Easter. Barb's out for a walk with her friend Linda, so I figured I'd jump on. Don't know how long I'll be able to stay. Hopefully I can get a couple hours in anyway. No, this is a live stream, Mr. Grumpy. Yes, it's not set up for, this is a farm I've made. So what I'm going to do, I'll do real quick. Let's, we'll find my car. Well, first thing I did, I'll wait for this to save. As I jumped in, I used the dev console. I went and visited all these fields that had some, weird crops that don't belong in this area of Manitoba. So I've got it down to, there's sorghum, which I don't know if they grow there now. I don't know. I just left those ones. And I planted canola, oats, barley, and wheat. So that it kind of, it makes sense for the area because that's what the crops are here. Oh, I got some sunflowers, which maybe they grow. I don't know. I don't remember seeing sunflowers up here, but maybe. So, yeah, there we are. So what's the big news here? So this is where the islands are in this field here. And that's where did I park my car? Got a car around here somewhere. It's in here. Nope. It's over at my dad's farm. Yep, here it is. Nope, I don't think that's it. That's a pickup truck. Shoot. Oh, that's weird. Got myself a nice little Mustang to drive here. Oh, here it is. There you go. So let's turn off the this stuff. Oops. But her 67 Mustang happens to be the first, my first road legal car when I was a kid was a 67 Mustang. Bought it as a wreck and fixed it up and put it on the road. So yeah, it looks a lot better with proper crops on each side. So just to recap what we're driving over there, I had to go back several versions. And so the road, oh, there, you get a little air there. The road is not too bad. I still got this spline in here for the telephone poles. I might take it out and just call that done. I got the grass trimmed back from the sides of the road, as you can see. And then I'll run some new splines down and I'll just put tall weeds or tall grass, something down the sides of the road to narrow it up a bit. And I'll find a good way to do that automatically or whatever. So that'll be cool. Now, just a minute, I might have to sneeze here. Big field's coming up here on the left. So there's the tree islands out there. Now I might have crop destruction turned on and I don't know how to turn it off. Let's see. I can't turn it off with the because I'm in the dev console. I got it. Oh, stream is very blurry. Uh-oh. I'll slow down here. Maybe it's because I was going too fast. Let's try to see if crop destruction's on. Yeah, it is. Shoot, we'll have to drive around the edge of the field. It's also, it's very foggy out. It's early morning here, so that may be part of it. 6 in the morning game time, so I just wanted to yeah, the stream probably can't keep up with 130 miles an hour. Nice sneak through here. Go around this corner here without hitting the crop. And I haven't had a chance to get in here and move some of these trees back from the edge. But what I want to try to do today with this field where we harvested is put AI on it. Because Courseplay does work on it, but I'm going to do, I just want to do a single AI and see how that does. But that all depends. Can I change the direction of the AI? So there's one of the tree islands right there. Looks kind of cool, but you mean this is real life, right? So I was trying to make this map as true to real life as I can, although I can't get the same trees. We're going to have to, oh, there's a little tree right there. Can we go to the left of it? Got to take that one out and that one. These little ones right here. This big one here has got to go. Oh, and that one right there. So right here is where we'll jump out. That's so right here is where I guess I won't explain, it's map making stuff, but I had to go over here, and my big problem was, see, like now I'm standing in a field owned by me, and when I made these islands, when I tried making them fields, they would, it just didn't work. So now you step on here and it's nothing. See, no fire, you know, it's awesome, perfect. So if we run through the trees here, Queen's Clearwater Revival, run through the jungle. Let's see, let's get our way over here. Run through here. And here's, so this is the middle tree island over here in the field. Make sure, oh no, it's over here. Went the wrong way, got lost in the forest. Yeah, so this is the middle one. And once again, I just, so, yeah, we had ours last night. Chris, it was, that's what I just had for lunch, choked back a quick ham sandwich. So here's this tree island, and then from this one we can see over there. Let me think where we are. Oh yeah, so I am oh yeah, okay, so let's face that way. Okay, so that is that's the edge of the field. I face that way. That's the smaller tree island right there. Or no, that's the big one. Oh shoot, I ran back to the mainland here. Oh God. That was fantastic. Hey, how you doing? That's our friend After Hours Vinyl. I'm doing good. Happy Easter. Yeah, so here, we run around here. Get going the right way. So that's the big tree island on the right of us. There's a smaller one, and the smallest one is off in the distance. And they all work right now. Like you say, I just stepped into farmland here. I go off. There, we're not in farmland anymore, or a field. So that was the big challenge, getting all that to work. We should run through here pretty quickly, and you'll see the first island, the smallest one. I'm going to get bark in my teeth here. Face plant. There's the little one down there. And it's all good. It's all working. And the other thing is I managed to get it. Hey, Matthew. I managed to get it where it doesn't leave a scar on the field. Like when I went from one island to another. Like right along. Let's see, where are we? Yeah, right along here somewhere is where I jumped from that island to this one to create this one, and you can't see it on the ground where I'm on the right along here where it connects. So that's pretty cool. That's a win. Jump from over here someplace. I don't see anything on the ground showing that I did it. And then to jump from this one to the field, where was that? Up here. I don't see it here either. So that's really cool. Oh, you know what I could do? Yeah, right along about, oh, up a little more. Somewhere along here, I jumped from over there to here. And that's like, just think of drawing dots all along the map, and they get connected and they create the outline of the field. And so, yeah. Jumped from where the Mustang is over to here, went around, got back to here, jumped back over to here. So I had two paths across, one going one way, one going the other. And yeah, it came out perfect. Jeez, this thing goes kind of fast. Yeah, these great big trees here along the field, these all gotta go. But Wednesday is mapping day again, so I will get things sorted out a little bit more. Now that I got those islands sorted out, I just get on with the field. Yeah, I was just saying, my first car when I was a kid was a 67 Mustang. My first road legal car. I had that whole Austin for roaring around in the fields with. But, yeah, Mustang was sweet. It was a good car. It wasn't a fastback. It was a sedan. Notchback, as we used to call it. Let's see if we can run around to that other field, and then we'll get started. It's going to be time to harvest here. I just want to put one combine in this field. I gotta get grass texture there where that dirt was we just went by. Oops. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. Jeez. Should see this thing in a snowstorm. Oh my god. It's really bad. Remember that Boss 429 they had in FS22. Man, that thing was dangerous. I crashed it more times. So up here, maybe I'll show you. I was talking about how when I jumped from an island to, I don't think I fixed this one. There's the line. See that line going to that island over there? That was the first one I did, and I got to get back in the map and bring the dots closer together, and that'll disappear. And that's kind of what I was saying on the, that's pretty happy with those three over there. That doesn't show up. Anyway, let's, so I got some Kloss stuff going here today. I'm going to try a Kloss Combine. I've never tried one before. Oh, wow. 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 Very nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I got the modern day Haliburns on here. They look like, geez, 19-inch rims or something. Anyway, yeah, so things are coming along. So let's, now I want to see what Courseplay is going to decide to do here, or AI. So I guess what I should do is turn it on so I don't just blow up any crop. 0307-3. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so I guess I should check the settings on this thing. I don't want a swath. Use the dot or period if that turns it on or off. Let's look at it. Is that a comma? Disable. Yeah, we want it disabled. Okay, cool. Well, let's venture forth here and see what happens. This thing doesn't have as big a, it's only 13 point something meters. Not very big. So, back her up a bit. Let's see what AI thinks of this field. Should find it. Yeah, so I want to change this direction because look at this. So, up, down, how do you change the direction? You can't. It doesn't look like you can. I wonder what's going to happen when it gets in between the... Oh, well, I guess we're just going to have to find out. Oh, shoot. Is he not going to... Why is he... Okay, what's he doing? Okay, so now we go and get our auger wagon going. I don't know. Well, we'll see. See how it all works out. Oh, Aztec Gold. Wow, that's something. Okay, we need to get this thing fired up. Now what I did is I switched from my usual Elmer carts to this Demco because it holds more and it'll get more in that B double. So, because the B double trailers weren't getting too full in the old setup. Hey, he should be right around here. There he goes. You should have seen. Oh my God. I have two chairs in here, and the cat came in and got in the one I have set up for her to sit on. And they are on casters and they're chairs that swivel. And she just jumped over to my chair. And the chair she took off from went spinning around. The one she landed on spun around 2 times before it stopped. That's pretty funny. Okay, so we got to run over there and I think that give the truck its directions or instructions. I might be ready to go. Got the Lizard 379 this time. Okay, we gotta get this thing set up. What do we need for him? He's gotta be... Yeah, 13 truck to 1. So... Alright, so that's set. So everything's set to go. I guess we can go hop in the combine and see how it does. That field looks really patchy, my word. This is going to take quite a while to get something in it, so why don't we, I'll go and show you. Well, maybe I can't do that. I wonder if I can do it while this thing's running. Hey, Tuber, how are ya? Tuber, oh man, I just screw that up so badly every time. I apologize. Yeah, doing good. Doing good. Oh, where's he going? Boy, you know, these Kloss implements, I kind of like them, but God, the color is sort of... That would take some getting used to. But yeah, I used the dev console to set up the field crop, and so it doesn't look so great. I wonder if I could go set one up and show you how that works and not cause any problems here. Maybe. So if we picked a field and see which one. Oh, we'll grab this one over here. It's smaller, and if anything goes weird, so we got to buy it. And then we got to visit it. Oh, there's nothing going on. Okay, so we can plant this with, oh, no, let's put oats in here. So what I got to do is hit the dev console key twice. So that's the tilde key. And so I go twice on it. And then I'm going to go up arrow. Is going to bring my last command up, which was set field state. And then I'll just hit enter. And then I'll hit the tilde again. And now the dev console's gone and I got this. And we're going to make the, I said oats, right? There we go. Growth is, let's make it green, big. Weeds are invisible, harvest ready. Got spray level 2. Make it fertilizer. Give it some lime, some of this stuff. I don't know what effect this stuff has because I did that on that field that has the weed in it. We're in and it really poor looking crop. There. Now we got, we just, you know, went from dirt to what we needed, a crop. There it is on the map. So let's see if this guy had a problem with that. No. So you can go do that while things are running, which is kind of cool. Oh, what do you do down there? You kind of missed the spot. Oh, that might have been when I was dicking around. Oh, so it stops him when you hit the dev console. Okay. Good to know. So, the other thing I thought I would do, we let this guy run here. I want to catch up with him when he gets around those islands, so that'll be a little bit. I made this is that huge field, so just to go over here. This is a square mile, so this is Manitoba, and it's right across the prairies here in Canada. It's probably the same in the U.S., where the roads, like if you look at a map of the prairies, wherever it's possible, there's a road every mile. Whether they're, you know, some are good roads, some are just tracks, but there's a road every mile. And that's a section of land. So that's 640 acres. It's called a section. And then a quarter section is 160. So here's a lot of, so you see quarter sections in two different, well, usually these two different ways. So, like long strips. So each one of these is in the, should average around 160 acres. So that's 135 because of what's in, all the marshland here. 138. That one's 126. 154. That's a pretty good chunk. And this is another way where they're like this. And this is where my dad grew up. This is his farm all the way up until he was, 26 years old and went to the war. And when he came back, he went to university. And, kept the farm, though, for decades after that. It was rented out. But that's where my dad was born. And this is their quarter section, which was square, which is kind of weird. And they didn't have this as one big 122-acre field. This was all chopped up because when my dad, they were farming with horses when he was a kid till they got an old steel wheeler. So that's pretty cool. We could visit here and visit. So I got the house about where their house was, and it was about this size. Grandpa built it. And Dad was born up there, that upper right window. Barn was here. That was the first building was an old log shed right there where I got that shed. And then there was that shed down there. That area all around the shed was pasture for the horses. Granaries are down there along the field line. And so that's where my dad was born. Pretty cool. So, and the reason I was mentioning the fields is over here on this section of land. My map ends right here along this line. That's a perimeter of my map. I didn't want to have a real long sliver of a field right here on the right, this little sliver. And this is an awesome piece of land here. Like in real life, look at there is 2 fields here. You can't really see where the division is. It's in here somewhere. It's really faint. But so we got a 272-acre field here. So what I was thinking of doing is maybe you put a bunch of combines in there and see if you can't harvest that up. That might be kind of cool. So this guy's coming around where he's going to come around that island soon. But yeah, I might do that. Or he's going to come around to here. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. I hope I have the headline set to 2. I don't think there's any way of looking at it now that it's running, is there? He's a little tuxedo. He's a little black and white guy, is he? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, kittens are sure funny. Okay, so this tree right here, I gotta... Oh, excuse me. I just had to sneeze. Oh man, I gotta blow my nose really badly. Oh shoot, this guy, we gotta set him to 13 auger weight 1. Why? Why is he not? Oh, we gotta go set the auger wagon up right. He's got the wrong setting. He's supposed to have that. Auger field 13 weight. Yeah, so now we go back in the combine and it should look right. That was my bad. So he should be good. Okay, I'm gonna mute the mic here for a sec. I got to go and blow my nose for some reason. I got something's irritating me in there, and it's I don't know, some dust or something. I don't know. I'll go fix it and be right back. Oh, that's much better. This guy, you know what? Oh, is he going to cut in here? This is going to be the thing. Oh, he's just going to put his pipe out. Okay. Wow. Kind of dangerous. Should see our auger wagon come from over there somewhere. Look on the map and see if you got the message. Not yet. Wakey wakey. Sometimes you have to stop and restart them. Oh. Drive to loading point. No. Planning path. There he goes. Yeah. Oh, let's turn that. Oh, we got to put course plate on to get rid of that. Did you see an old path from the combine plowing I did in this field? So what do I need for that? That's no. Why is he seeing that path? Let's go in here. Huh. Wonder why we're seeing that. That's kind of annoying. Oh, sorry, clicked off the thingy. Yeah, why are we seeing that? That's course play up there. Huh. That was the field for a two cultivators. Why the heck? Oh, he was one of the tractors, so that's why, because he's assigned to that. Oh, I know what I got to do. Oh, right. Right. We got to go to course play back up. And wow, he doesn't have a map up here, or a course. That is really weird. Now, this isn't going to work, my man. Or is it? Oof. Did it. Wow. Good for him. Yes, we got this great big honking auger wagon so that it can hopefully when it's full it'll fill the semi fully. Yeah, how do I get rid of that course? I don't want that showing. Usually it's right there. Oops. I don't want him doing anything with course play. Wow, it's gone. Well, maybe that was it. Okay, good stuff. All right, so what we'll do, let's go get some guys going in that great big field and see what we can do there and just get a big honking harvest, and we can jump back and forth and look at what's going on here, because I'm kind of anxious to harvest that great big field. And I only just learned how to do this dev console thing. So we'll hop in our car and go over there. And I got a truck and trailer down there already. I'll probably have to get a second one. Now our car is that it? Yep. We'll drive over there. Yeah, it's pretty cool seeing the familiar old dashboard. No, this may get blurry, but man, this is familiar. It wasn't as jerky as this in real life, but driving these gravel roads when I was a kid with my Mustang. And that car handled good on gravel. And having these little humps like this, there's that one place I was mentioning where there's two little quick rises in a row, and you land on the downside, and then you get air on both of them at about 100 miles an hour. It's pretty crazy, kids. I don't know how I ever got this old with all the potential I had for. There's that big field on the right. We'll have to change the state of it to ready to harvest. It's pretty funny. I was doing the road, the path on here with this thing going about 130 miles an hour. Lost control a little bit, and so when I was setting the course, like for the auto drive, so it kind of veers all over the place. So here's that truck and trailer. So what I'll do, I'll park the Mustang over here. I got an elevator set up over there. A road in. Get this stuff out of the way. And I'm going to use something other than that class. I got to use the biggest combine I can get. I'm going to probably get two of them anyway. Oops, got to go in here and put on this trailer. Yeah, I gotta get grass. Like I said earlier, I'll use that, like create a spline and do that, crop destruction shoot. Do that thing where you can plant your mesh or your foliage along a spline. So, turn that on. Shoot, yeah, you know what we gotta do. We gotta go back that way. We're gonna park along the side of the field. We'll make our. See if I can find a place to turn around down there without ruining the crop. Yeah, so this, ditch sort of thing on the right, that'll all be covered with foliage. You see the path where it went way out of control? It's coming from the other direction, but I was going so fast, that was how long it took to get the car under control. I thought, oh, I'll just go around. Yeah, see, I lost it going over this little hump here, going north. And I figured, oh, I'll just go back and straighten them all. Oh, there's so many need straightening. I just left it. The truck will be wiggling and wobbling. Really digging. Yeah, I like this. And this one, I like that other one, the 379 with all the detail in it. And, this one, the dude shifting and everything. Oh, I forgot to show you in the Mustang. The guys actually, you see the throttle leg and the clutch and the shifter, the guy shifting, it's all animated. I'll show you that. So anyway, we're going to go down here. We will run up. Okay, so right about here. Where are we? Yeah, I guess we'll make two really far apart setups here. Or, I gotta get the name of the field. Got 36. Oops. so he gets to roll a little bit. Right here, stop him there. Get a little bit of downhill to get going once he's loaded. On 36. Easy peasy. And then we will no, it's just it's the lizard one. I'll show you. I gotta go buy another one here right away anyway, so I can show you. Run down to where we're going to do another spot for the second pickup. No point in having them all close together because the field's so big. I don't know. We'll just see how it works out. We'll get him over that bigger hump up here. Stop going off the road right here. It's fairly smooth here too. Well, he's kind of going to be going uphill, but oh well, that's enough to do. That's not bad. You can get rolling here. Oops. Sorry. So I stop and start. So it didn't create a spot here. So if you stop recording and then start recording, it'll make a new waypoint, and then you just connect them. Make sure you connect them in the right direction. Flip 36. Truck. Load. Oops. Caps again. 2. Yeah, the cap locks on this keyboard is right beside the A, and I'm always hitting it. It's so freaking annoying. Get them on the road just in time to wibble and wobble all over the darn place. Plus I'm in the field 36 truck one. I got him going around there. Now, we got to get a second one. Oh, let's see how our other dude's doing. Where is he? He's going around here. The other thing I got to do is I got to figure out how that... There's that mesh thing where you can get it to, or sorry, get the automate a whole bunch of tree planting. But you see that, I'm going to have to plant all that area that cross in the background is on. All that green golf course looking thing, that's got to be bush. And not so much forest like that, but bush instead. So I got to figure that out. So this Wednesday, that'll be one of the things I work on. But the big thing I'm going to be working on Wednesday is getting rid of errors in the map. Because I've been just concentrating on those trees almost exclusively for weeks and trying to get that sorted. And that's been a real time waster. Okay, if we want to go down here. Oops. I'll try and get those same 2 trucks standing in the middle of the road. That's not too good. There we go. Shop. So it was the Lizard 389, this one. I'll try and build it the same. I think I went with the 850. Wow, the paint is the same as the last one. I don't have to do anything to it. It's got the same Oh, did I have the... No. That's the one right there. All right, what else? Exhaust. Oh, we want the mitered. Gotta have mitered pipes. There we go. That's the same. Visor. I think we just want the little one. Oh, not that. Not that. That'll work. I don't know if that's the same as the other one, though. Let's have a... That's what I have on the other one, I think. Now, I didn't get lights on, so it says lights in the cabin, so I said no, but I think they mean lights on. Shoot. So we don't have them, so we'll put them on this one. Interior setup. I have... Try the tan one. I got wood grain in the other one. Try that. Fender standard. Lights and stickers. Vinyl. Nope. Bumper standard. Front grille standard. Front hood glass. Nope. Brand standard. Front hood detail. That's the hood ornament. Material styles. Don't get that. Black grille. Oh. Oh. That's cool. Okay. Glass standard steering wheel. I got a custom in there. Customize, so just leave it like that. Lights in the rear. Yeah, put a light on there. Main color. What is that? Yeah, that's what I have the other one. It kind of remembered it. Okay. Chassis color. We painted it the same red. Skoda velvet red or whatever. Cool. Oh, fenders. I don't have rear fenders. Yeah, whatever. They're all good. Cool. I'll do that. Yeah, I believe you can harvest the trees. But I'm gonna go in the dev console in the Giants editor rather, and I'm just gonna delete them. The ones that are in the way all around the field, they're too close. So I'll fix that up. So we've got 2 of these trucks. That should be enough for now. We'll see. Get ourselves a... Uh-oh. You know what we got to do? I must have reset the sell point over to the farm, I think. Dad's farm. Menu. Where did I set that? Oh, it's here. Okay. Reset. There it is. Okay. Get that trailer going here. Shop. Load King. B double. Where is it? Right there. I think for that, I just... Oops. Back. Main color was... Is it Hardy red or is it Case IH red? I think that's it. All right, we get these things off of here. Oops. Oh, geez, that was in there. Oh man, I don't know about that interior. Oh well, good thing we don't have to drive it all day. This truck does like the Expendables truck does, where it puts metallic paint on it. It's not a solid color. Hey Vincent, yeah, I saw that start early. Oh, I didn't change the wheels on this one. Yeah, they look alright. Kind of cooler than the other one. Hey, Leaf, how are you? Nice, you jumped in and I didn't even see it, so intent on what I was doing. Oh boy. Hopefully I caught Matthew when he dropped in too. Might have. I think so. Okay, so let's send this guy around to park. One, two. That gets him out of here. Ooh, get out of the way. So now we've got to get some big honking combines. Or here, two of them. We're going to turn around. We're going to buy them here facing us. Get out of the way. Okay, now, before we do that, let's see how our guy in the class is doing. Yeah, the interior is nowhere near as good as the other truck, that's for sure. So where's our dude? Oh, he's calling. Nice. Looks like things are all right. We'll get an idea of what's going on with the how much is in that grain cart. Well, the good thing too here is that this guy's made it around the field once. And not run into any issues with the trees or anything. Happy Easter. Yeah. Yeah, happy Easter, Vincent. So yeah, that grain cart's going to take one more filling. Okay, so everything's under control here. Let's go to back here and get ourselves out of the way so we don't get landed on by some big combine. Gonna see what we're gonna do. Combine harvesters. EXP. Okay. I think I'll go with this beast here. I wonder, but does it? I like it when you can number them. I don't think you can number this, can you? Or no. I guess it doesn't matter. And I don't think you need that long pipe is not necessary. Can we go tracks on any of these? Kind of like to go tracks. This one will do tracks. Oops. I'm going to go tracks just because I can use the shorter pipe. It'll be lots long enough. And I'm just not going to run into fouling issues. Yeah, and that's pretty simple. Hey, no E1. Number 1, I hope. Yeah, happy Easter. Take care. Sorry, all the very best. And yeah, thanks for dropping in. Let's get 2 of these. I'll see if I can get 2 of them in the same spot. Okay, we got to move them so we either move them or we put down a new spot for the headers. I guess we could do that. I wish I would stack the headers, but it doesn't. Oh, standing right on it. Let's go a little further this way. No, a little further. Try that. Oh, turn around, dude. There you go. Shop. We know what we want is the... What's the... Oh, yeah, this one. Design. Yes, transport wheels. We'll put them on. Probably don't need them, but kind of a habit. There's one of them. Yeah, we're going to have to go find the other one. It'll be in the middle of the map somewhere. I don't know what... Oh, excuse me. I don't know why it doesn't just stack them up. Oops. Excuse me. And we're going to run these two on course play. Well, we got AI running the other one. Should have set them up down at that end of the field. You know that? What did I think of that? Shoot. Yeah, let's hop out of here. Hop on the old Mustang, go down the other end of the field. That way we can clear off. You'll see why in a second. Because it's going to clear the path for our... the path for the auger wagons, because they're going to be waiting on the edge of the field. That pipe is still up. Oh, well. Darn path visible. Yeah, huge fields here in this area. Wow. All across the prairie. To start those combines up here going north. Yeah, this guy will be down here. And I guess put them right in the middle of the road here. You just have to remember to move the spot. Or if we get it far enough up here, we'll be fine. Get out of the way. Now, menu. Just check and see where the other guy is. If he's anywhere interesting we want to see. Oh, what's he doing here? He's just... It'll be a while before that gets up to the tree islands and gets interesting, so... We'll just let all this go while we get this other thing under control. And I got an extra class, so I only have to buy one of those. Yeah, it's, how many horsepower was it? It's not huge, but it does go 130 miles an hour. Menu. Is it? Get out of the way. Menu. That one, reset. Oh, and the header probably went to the middle of the map somewhere. There it is. Reset. Okay. Now we got to go and jump in that, move it, get the other one up here. $390? Yeah, I don't think so. It doesn't say though. Well, I know, you know, the one thing when I'm hooning around like I was earlier this morning and going over those jumps like I used to in my old 289 Mustang and went back home was it's not as nose heavy. It's about the same balance as, so I don't think they unless they're not modeling the weight. But they don't have the weight of a 390 modeled in the front of it, because we need to go over those humps and the nose would be, back end would be up in the air and the nose would be down pretty hard. Because I like the balance in my 289 Mustang. It was really good on gravel. Real good. Once again, I grew up in the country, although we did, you know, I mean, there's pavement around. So we are going to use a dev console and set this up. Get this crop ready to go once we get the other combine up here. Yeah, 289s are great little engines. I had 2 cars of 289s and I had 2 cars of 302s. I liked them both. The 289, like a 4-inch bore on a 2.8-inch stroke or something like that. Crazy. Very cool. Let's see. Get out of the way again here. Menu. You're going to have to find that other header, or did I only buy the one of them? I forget. Oh, wow. Jeez. Buddy of mine had a 70.5 Camaro SS. That was a pretty nice car. I've got to look around the map for that other header just in case I did buy 2, but I don't know if I did. I would have just bought the one. I can check, I guess, using the menu. I don't see it. Maybe I got to buy one. I don't think I bought it because I know that you can't put 2 of them in the same place. I don't think I need the transport wheels, so just go with it the way it is. Oh, I think Barb's home. Crap. If I don't get hecked for streaming, we'll find out. I may have to go up there and do a preemptive strike. Explain what's going on in case she's wondering. Oh, now what happened to the other combine? Oh, it moved it because it didn't have space to land this one in the header. Oh my God. What a pain. We got to bring it back and hook it up again. It just goes from bad to worse. Menu. Where to put it? Back there. Reset. What is going on? Oh, there it is. Okay, I thought it got rid of the other one. Buddy of mine had a, what was it? What was it called again? The AAR CUDA 346 pack. I mean, this is when we were young, and I don't know how I ever afforded it, but that was insane. That's a cool car. I really like those little 340s. I don't like, you know, what I didn't like about 340s is, you know, I don't know, like I've worked on a few Gala used to go had a Challenger. There was a 318, but she bought it. It was all hopped up and it had big cam in it and headers and different intake, you know, 4-barrel. I think it was an Edelbrock back when Edelbrock was Edelbrock. That's a weird thing. But, yeah, but it was a bugger to work on. I didn't like it. I didn't like the, you know, the clang of the door when you close the door. Hey, there's Zeke. Like the door just clang. And, yeah, and then, like I had to change, a frost plug blew out in the back of one of the cylinder heads. So I had to take a cylinder head off it and do that. And that was kind of a pain. My favorite car, like, that I ever owned, I had 3 different versions. It was A-body GM, so Beaumont, Chevelle, Buick Skylark. That had a 67 Beaumont, 71 Chevelle, which is a Canadian, it's a Pontiac Chevelle is what it is, a Beaumont. You don't get it in the States. They just got a higher level of trim. Like instead of a stamped tin grill, you get chrome, die-cast chrome polished. Like they're pretty swank. And anyway, I had one of those, a 71 Chevelle. I cloned it into an SS, and then I had a 72 Buick Skylark, all two doors. God, those cars were nice to work on. Like from a mechanic's point of view, unbelievably good. All kinds of room under the hood. They're not a big car; it's a mid-sized car. My Beaumont, I took the 350 out one weekend, threw in a 454, had it running the same day. So much. Same engine mounts, all kinds of room. No goofy header split going around the steering column like the Chryslers had. Like a big block Chrysler, oh my God, in a 440 or like in a Cuda or a Challenger. It's a horror show to work on. Cool cars, but from a mechanic's point of view, those A-body Chevs, unbelievable. Like just so good to work on. If I ever ditched my Caddy, that's what it would be. I would jump right back into a Chevelle or a Beaumont in a heartbeat. Way easier to work on. Like my Cadillac, you think big car, but it is a pain in the neck. So nothing to look at down here. Let's see how much this guy's got on. Oh, he's doing something. Oh, he's not full yet. He's waiting for another call. Okay. It's all good. Yeah, the Chevelle's like mine was a 71. Excuse me. Okay, let's get over here. Where is this guy? I guess we'll just do that dev console thing. Wow. Just a sec. Run, Forrest, run, Zeke says. Yeah, look at how crappy the fields are. But anyway, I just got to learn how to do this, so we're going to do it again here. Get this thing ready to harvest, and we can get these big combines going on this big field. So we got to go hit the tilde thing twice. We're going to bring up field state, and so I already had that there, so I just hit enter. Then I turn off the dev console. I got this screen here. It's wheat, and we're going to change it to harvest ready, and hit apply. There, well, we got something to harvest. Okay. Now, what I want to do before I do anything, I want to go see if that put a little hiccup in this guy's. No, it didn't seem to cause any issues. So what's he doing now? So I guess we only had one headland. That could be a problem. Oh well. Yeah, shoot. Oh, we don't know. Oh, I wonder what he's going to do at the islands. I think he recognized they were there. Can I hit AI and see the map, I wonder? He's still going in the background. Okay, no field, probably because he's already in it. But one headland. Crap, that was an oversight. All right. Now I'll let her run. Hey, Randy. Yeah, happy Easter. All the best today to you and your family. Let's jump in here and get harvesting here. And this time, like I say, course play. Turn on. Oh, fold. Oh. What's going on here? There we go. All right. And turn on. I'm going to leave a little overlap here. I'll try and keep the header left a bit because that's what the AI is going to want to do. It's 7%. That look like 7%? Close enough. Now this field should be available here. And we will go... What are we going to do here? Gotta remember... Oh yeah. Turn on course play. Right here. No course. Yeah, he recognizes a field. Multiple tools, 2. Switching lanes. I don't know what that is. I really don't. We don't need to do that. Number of headlands. Set 1 and they should do 1 each. Start work on headland. Activated. Corner raise. Clockwise. 7%. Center direction. I like clockwise because theoretically that's going to end up with the pipe on the outside. I don't get that. I'm not going to skip a row, or am I? Maybe 1 row, yeah. Bottom bypass, you don't care. I think that's everything. Let's go back to vehicle settings. Okay. Might take a little while. Where to get my task? SD recorder. Wow. Nice. Sound you'll see and hear. It's interesting. Oh, there's our field. Okay, that's good. So now we go here and save course. Field 36. It's to believe the width. It's kind of okay. So we go back. Got our course in here. What we want to do, copy it. All right, so now we can set this guy off and running. Put the course in the other combine. A task cam. I'd have to look up what that is. Is that task cam or task cam? Task cam. Most modern. Tank recorder. Well, you know, all that stuff is things I don't really understand, but it sounds pretty intriguing. Oh, we got to get our auger wagons going here too. Yeah, they're all filled up. We're good. And we will lower it. Start it. I've had a little bit. This is a Pro Armor. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I've heard of TIAC once. My dad used to get audiophile magazines and stuff. He was pretty into it. But yeah, like I say, he had a few pretty good reel-to-reels. He had 3 of them. What were they? I forget the name of the fancy one. A couple Sonys and a pretty nice one from Scandinavian country. I can't remember which one. It was pretty neat. Okay, so what we're going to do here. Of course, in the right one. And going to actually drop the header here. Oops, it was down. Let's take it up to here. That little bit we missed there. Him start first waypoint. The other guy's far enough away. Now all I gotta do is get auger wagons. So we need one more of those. Well, I gotta try, maybe you should try a different tractor. I don't know. I kind of like those though. But I don't know if yeah, let's do some of those Fendt with the tracks on them. Or the single track. 40 TI products, wow. That's pretty cool. Yeah, nothing like the good stuff. Like, you know, I've learned over the years, and not like I have a lot of things, but what I do have when I buy stuff, I try and nowadays I've learned, well, actually I learned quite a while ago, that you get what you pay for. And if you buy something that's cheap, you're going to buy it again. And it's pointless. So this thing here makes a pretty good auger wagon auger cart hauler, because it turns on a dime. The hitch is way back, and it doesn't foul when they turn around. They try and do crazy turns. So we will get 2 of these. Oh, what's this track setup? Looks pretty darn good. I don't know, what would you want to do with that? Oh, that might be better. Like, that would give you a bigger clearance. Or no, does that reduce it? It increases it here. If we look at this angle here, if the hitch is attached right there coming this way, and we went like that, either way, it doesn't really matter. I'll just go with this. That should be fine. Okay. Get them out of the way and we can get our auger wagons. Tube adventures. Oh man. With tube equipment, my dad was big into that stuff. Of course, I mean, he was of that era, right? We had, I still have a big box of tubes somewhere out in the garage. Had some weird things that my dad left me. But yeah, he was big into that stuff. Oh, that's still sitting on there a bit. That's close enough. Okay. Got to get an auger wagon going here right away. Get that first guy. He's going to be waiting soon. Get that great big monster here. Demco. Or was it? That's Elmer's. Uh-oh. Oh, here. This one holds a lot. 77. Really anxious to see how that does with the truck. Actually, we should... what color? We got Kloss. What? Fendt? Fendt? Where's the... No, not Kloss. We got a Fendt. Nature Green. Yeah, I guess that'll work. All right. Tractor pulls are fun to... Oh, man. I used to like going to them. I lived out in the country. But I also, yeah, I've never been to one in the city, but I guess they do that every now and then in the arenas. Okay, so job 1, pipe out. Job 2, cord. Oops, spell this right. Field 36. 8. Oops, 1. Right. Oh, turn it a little sharp. Oh, we got the straw swath on that second combine. Oh, crap. I just always make the mistake that he's going to have the same settings as the other one. We are going to have to go and change that. And our other guy's having a problem reaching his... He might have figured it out. Let's take this, just move it over here. Field 36, auger, wait, 1. Oh, shoot, I change this. Go to this one. Truckload 1. And now we got to go to that combine, and that first combine. Oh, low leaf didn't. Were you able to? You late to help with supper? Oh, no, I wasn't. It was all okay. But, you know. Okay, this guy, we're in time. Let's get him... all we got to do is give him the vehicle. 36 auger, wait, 1. There we go. Oh, look at, he's cutting back there. That's good. So let's go get that second combine, get his settings sorted here, because he's all out of whack. He should have... Okay. Mark that like that. Everything in here is good for now. It's, what do we have to do? We have to hit the comma. Can I change that? It didn't. Shoot. How do we get that to change? Oh my. Where that is. That's the auto drive settings. Doesn't have it in there. Wow. How am I missing it here? SWAT detection, that's not what we want. Wow. Why is that always so messed up? Maybe we gotta go in here. You go and feel. Oh, can't. Oh, settings here. Tool settings. Combine settings. There we go. Awesome. I've got these too close together, so I'm going to have to pause this guy for a bit. Just pause him right here. Let that other guy get away. And go find out what's happening in that other field. Oh, he's going around the headland here. Yeah, he's going to... Nice. That's good. Or an island, rather. Sorry. Well, that's cool. He's going to do that all the way around the island. And then get back to it. Ah, that's sweet. Okay. Menu. What's going on with this guy? Why are you having a problem? He drove right at the thing and he can't figure out what to do. Can't reach it because took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, you fool. So I might have to change the angle that it approaches this thing. Not record. It says can't reach field auto 13 unload 1. And that would be, oh, what's going on here? Oh, we gotta get rid of that. Did I? What's going on here? It's moving past here. See what happens. Try again, bud. Oh, wait. Oh, stop. Gotta change the global setting. Forgot. That's in here. Use global setting. Get rid of that freaking thing. Go to there. Apply. Now, get him going. He gets his... He should load that rear. Start there. Oh man, he barely reached it. But hopefully he fills the whole thing, as opposed to what we were seeing the other day when we were doing it. And the front hopper was... It just had a few bushels in it. Let's turn off this this thing. Well, he doesn't get very far along on the hopper. I'd have to learn what that setting is, maybe to get him to come forward a little more. That's how much he gets in here. That's not terrible. Look at that. That's worth doing. Okay, we better jump into... Oops. Crap. Back. Oh, there he goes. Awesome. Okay, so we got to go make sure we have the global settings. There goes the dude around the field. That's awesome. Oops. Back. Oh, I'm... Map. Oh. Let's go back over here. And we could probably start this guy now. Enter. Left him long enough here. Nearest waypoint. Oh, nearest waypoint. First waypoint would have been a disaster. Okay, now I shouldn't have a swath. Yay, it's all good. Oh, there's that header. Jeez, gotta sell that now. Hey, Toby Neal. This is my own map. I've been working on this for quite a while. I've had a lot of trouble with it, but I got over the big problem I was having. So things are good. Now we got to go to this guy. This. Got to enter this vehicle. Are we in the way here? Where's that truck coming from? There. Yikes. Oof. Okay. Get this thing set up. We got to get him way down the field here, so we better get moving. Let's go Alt-H. Get rid of, yeah, Alt-H. Get the big view going here. Geez, I didn't even set up his... Maybe what we're going to have to do is just drive straight to that first combine. We'll do that bit manually. Yeah, so this is Foxwarren, Manitoba, Canada. And this is... Well, just yonder in the other southwest corner of the map is where my dad's farm, where he grew up. And that's kind of why I did this map. Yeah, well, this one will be public when I can get it. Well, I mean, geez, that's bold talk. I will have to finish it and get... It's got a lot of work to do, but it started out pretty good. But then, oops, see, this thing steers really quick. It's tricky steering. This vent. I need to, I'm learning as I go. I did learn enough to create it. And the terrain's pretty good. I used OpenStreetMap in that farm, that map terrain generator. It uses OpenStreetMaps from, it's called, what's that called again? It's called Maps for FS, I think. See if we can pull our cover off here. Is that guy going to throw his pipe out when we get here, or do I got to go and set it up? Here he goes. Yeah, this map has, like this area in real life has massive fields. Oh, he wants to do dynamic unloading. I had that turned on. Which makes sense with these big fields, though. Yeah, the fields here are huge. I got that speed match thing here on, where did I put that? Where was it? Oop, back. Sync cruise. Sync vehicle speed. There. And I can just let go of the throttle. That's pretty... Oh, I gotta steer still. It's like the guy who went in the back of the motorhome to make a pot of coffee while he was on cruise control. Yeah, I'll show you around a bit here. We'll give you a look at it. Well, I have these tree islands in one of the fields, 3 of them. And, oh my God, it took me weeks and weeks to figure out how to do it, because there's not really any information out there on it. Because I guess that's not a thing. But the real area, like I'm making this as realistic to the real area as I can. And it has those tree islands, so it was kind of important to put them in the map for me. That one wants somebody, somebody who's familiar with the area could be coming along and going, playing it and going, hey dude, you totally missed that, and I don't want that. I want it to be good. Okay, so we are going to stop now and let that guy go. Let him fill up. Now we're going to set up our... We need to set him to this. But first off, we got to go back. Oh, yeah, turn too tight there. And get the course of the truck set up. I did find that the big carts pushed this tractor around a bit, so we're going to find out. We may have to go to the big class like we have in the other field, or a big wheel loader, wheel tractor, something with, because what'll happen with this one when the cart gets full, if he turns a corner going too fast, it'll pushes the tractor. You do a big skid. Yeah, we'll hop in the Mustang and go for a rip. Oh no, that if I go too fast, then it's blurry apparently. But I like how the pulling the actual terrain into the map. You know, you get all the natural, like the this is I don't know if you're familiar with Canada, or if maybe you're from Canada. I don't know. But yeah, I've got weight on the front. I don't know if I can put more weight on the back. Okay, so this is the guy we want to get set up. So we're going to put our pipe out. And okay, so he's going to, we want to turn a bigger turn. Now we got all this space. We're not in the way in the field. Oops, see, that turns crazy. So what I'm going to do is just start recording here. We need auto drive. Uh-oh. Horseplay, auto drive. Oh, there we go. Hope I didn't mess the other guys up. Record. Just nice slow circle here. It's not going to get the tractor in a bind. All right. We're 36. I forgot to put his weight in there. God darn it. 36 auger unload. 2. All right. Let's keep going here. Put the pipe in. Oh, you're in western Nebraska. 7 acres. Yeah, this field here we're in is 200 and... oh, I can't remember. 260 acres? It's big. I made it big because, well, it would have been a quarter section. Like if you look at the map in real life, this field is a quarter section. But because my map ends right over there, I thought I would just put that, well, it would have been just a strip. Ooh, shoot, I forgot to turn that off. Crap. Now we got to get out of here and delete those extra waypoints. Well, that's pretty cool that you're on a big field like that. Oops, wrong one. Let's get these separated out here. Delete those. That was... oh crap, what's going on here? I'm supposed to be able to go... why is it not deleting? Huh. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, that's frustrating. I'm supposed to be able to just Alt and select it. There it goes. Alright, now we can straighten this out. 21 acres. Yeah, that's typical. That's kind of like where I grew up. It was down in the sort of valley area where I was. It was, and up on the above, they were bigger fields, and down below they were smaller. I didn't grow up here, my dad's farm, because my dad was out of here, this area, when a war came along, and he went to the war, and when he came back, he went to university, and he never farmed again, but they kept the farm right till, I guess they rented the fields out forever, then sold it all off, 20 years ago. Let's make this field 36 auger weight 1. Yeah, this area is not like Nebraska at all, but anyway, let's give this guy his marching orders now. Field 36 auger. Oh, got all that thing over top of it here. Move that up. Field 36. Oh, where's... Oh, there. No, that's auger unload. Auger weight. Why don't I... That's truckload 2. Did I name it wrong? Oh, this is named wrong. Ah, shoot. Field 36 auger weight 2. Now, how can I rename that? Field 36 auger. See if we're getting the right one. I hope I'm getting the right one. No. That didn't work. Probably rename that other one. Darn it all. Well, let's delete it. Like that there. Oops. Field 36 auger weight 2. Okay. 36 auger weight 2. 36 truckload 2. No, auger unload 2. Oh, for God's sake, what's going on here? Field 36 auger weight 2. Got that one named wrong. Oh my God. Gotta delete that one now. I renamed the wrong one. I have that thing right on there. You would think you could... Well, maybe we're in the right place. Let's just try it again. Learning moment. Okay, that worked. All right, so now we should be able to set him to it. And now we got to go get the harvester set up for him. Yeah, I can imagine low leaf. Yeah. And tighter, like, you know, just everything's in close, as they say. So that guy, enter vehicle, and we need to field 36 auger. Wait, 2, there we go. Oh. Okay, something happened there. Why is that guy not jiving with that? Field 36. Oh, what do we got here? Field, look at that. I have field 36, truckload 2. What in the heck? It should be field 36. Auger weight 2. And now we got to go to the harvester again. I got a spelling error there, but I'm probably going to leave it. This guy's full. 36 over weight 2, that's what he had. Why isn't that working? Oh boy. User error. Always user error when I mess this up. Come on, jump in the tractor. I don't know why he's going to stand on the stupid thing. Field 36. Oh, for God's sake. Field 36 auger weight 2. And this is unload. Auger unload. There. There he goes. He's off and running. Okay, now we can turn all this stuff off. And I think these guys are, oh, what's happening here? Oh, did he? I think these hydro poles are like invisible. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, see those hydro poles? They don't have collisions, so I was all really worried about them being so close to the edge of the field, but I don't know. I might have to move them, change the size of the field. I don't know what I'm going to do. I always put my waypoints on the other side of the hole. Yeah, that way they never crowd on load points. Yeah, I hear you. I've tried it both ways. I do it both ways. So this is going to be pretty full here when we're done this one. Yeah, he's got room for one more hopper, I think, in there. Big honking carts. Okay, so now what we got to do... oh, we got somebody here doing their thing over here. Nice, on the edge of the map. And my border, I have a map border, but this area is not on the satellite very well, and it really looks bad. So I'm thinking of doing is I'm going to go find another area on the prairie that has a good look, but I mean, it takes the terrain. That's the downside. I wonder if I can put it as a sort of a deck over this terrain. Get it to look right. I'm not sure. Gotta find a way to do that. Anyway, let's have a look at the map here. See what's going on down here. And everybody's working. So these are the fields. Like each big square is a mile, so that's a section. So the fields are quarter sections. Some of them have been changed over the years. My dad's farm is right here. We can go and visit that in a bit. And they had this quarter section. Yeah, I mean, my grandpa was enticed over from England with free land. That's how it used to go, right? But they had, this is all chopped up into small fields because they, you know, it was with horses originally. And so that's where my dad was forever. That's where he was born, right in that house. My dad and mom are buried right here. Kind of nice to have that on a map. So, and then this is that field that held me up for, well, a month and a half, trying to get these tree islands to work. See, this guy's coming up on one here. See how much room he has to turn around here. I should have done 2 headlands. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of times it's just me and user error because I'm a bit of a putz. I get going in too big a hurry, and he's looking like he's going to be just fine with that one headland. So I'm looking forward to getting up around those 2 tree islands in the distance there. That's pretty cool. It's going to be good. So I think everything's working now. I guess the only other thing I got to check is that the trucks are set up right. I don't have an AI in this truck. Oh yeah, so we got to get him set up. So that would be here. Field 36 truck. Load 1. So we got to send him here to Foxhorn Silo. Unload. Wheat. Get him ready. This guy set up for Field 36. Jeez. Wow, look at that. That's all set to go. We go back here. I wonder why his tarp didn't open. Oh, it did. Okay. His auger. That's his auger wagon up there. This guy belongs to this guy. That guy is with that guy. All right, let's take a little tour around the map. Show you what it's all about. I guess I could go start at, well, we could go, yeah, let's go down here. So on the real map, like in the area, this is a wider dirt road than this dirt road back here. So that one is a narrow, fairly narrow dirt road. This is a much wider one. And I still got to come down, do the landscaping, and get the border vegetation put on the road right. Does this get real blurry for you guys when I go this fast? I have to slow down. If I peel back here. Yeah, so this road, it's going to be, you know, when the ditch vegetation comes in, it'll be a lot narrower. But I still got to come along and do terrain manipulation and stuff. So the corner on our right side of the map here, I should bring up the PDA thingy. That's right. Oh, what happened here? Where is it? Hit the wrong button. No. Oh, why doesn't it show up? Oh, well. So this corner right there, that section, so the town of Foxhorn is down that road off the map about a mile and a half. But I'm going to put the businesses from Foxhorn in that field right there. That's going to become the town of Foxhorn, like the businesses. I just put this elevator here for today. And this is the main drag east-west. Highway, what is this one? 461, I think. 465. So, nice fields here. The trees and everything, that's like OpenStreetMaps brought those in. 4X. And then up here, I left this spline in here in the map because I'm not done with it yet. Up here is my dad's best buddy. This was his farm up here. They still own it. It's still in their family. And you go up this road here. And in all those trees on the left, somewhere, is the farmyard in there. And there's lots of trees. There's an area there. The house is back in there. There's another area up here. My dad and his buddy, they're long gone. But in there, you'd go down in here, and Morris had built himself a nice, double wide trailer thing in there. A nice little setup because, he was getting pretty old. And he moved into there and left the big farmhouse to his son and family. And Pretty nice spot. I think we can see it on the PDA. I'll show you. That road straight ahead is just access to those two fields. And yeah, some interesting field shapes here. So those are going to be two, like Dad's farm, Morris's farm will be on the map. I might put this one on. This is Morris's sister's farm here. Just in those trees is Ollie Falloon. Falloon, his last name. And then we had, this is highway, God, what is it, 41, I think? And this still needs terrain work. You can see how the road's kind of humpy right there. And here, right there. That's all, I got to fix all that here. There's a lot to do. I got so held up with that problems with those tree islands that, yeah, got a little air. Here comes some more. Oh, no, fight. And here, this is that dirt road we're looking down. I said was narrower. So, go down here. There's a really cool field back there on the other side of those trees. We harvested it last weekend. Went pretty good, actually, considering it's got the really strange shape. This one here, that's a wild field. And it's obviously, you know, been plowed into the size of the field it is. If we look on the map, this field is 178 acres. And that would have been probably, let's see, what's the section look like? Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? It's just really strange. That's Ollie's there. So we might as well look at Morris's place over here. So there's Morris's double wide thing. Like I say, he's long gone, but I guess Ted kept it. Ted Falloon would be in here, the big house. And I just got to clear it all out, get the shape right in here, get rid of the trees that don't belong. Anyway, let's go back. This is a laneway to my dad's farm. I've been up this many a time. And when and I haven't done the terrain here yet. You can see, oops, you can see how we're, yeah, you can see how the mud terrain is still where it's leaving tracks in the ground. I have to fix that. I mean, this is early days on this one. Well, man, it's a learning curve, and I'm just new at this, so I don't know squat about it yet. I'm learning. So you go down there, and that's the dividing road. You go down to the end, and on the other side of Highway 41 there, if it is 41, that's Burdett's. It's gone. It's bulldozed off the map. There's just the yard. Dad's house has moved to a museum now, like their farm, the original farmhouse. Looks kind of like this. Is that a museum? They moved it on out of here because it was a nice house that Grandpa built, and my brother John, who lives about 70 miles from here, spent a lot of his time going up here on weekends and stuff and just maintaining the house and keeping it in good shape. So kudos to him. No running water, no electricity ever, but that's the way it was. Original shed was over there for the horses and some implements. What's a red shed there? That was a log building. That was the first building on the property that Grandpa built. The barn was right there. And the granaries, of course, you don't have them the same in the game, but there were wooden granaries, just small square ones. They were all down this field line right here. And this area here around this shed here, this whole thing was fenced in, this corner, and around that shed, and that was the pasture for the horses. That was it. Pretty small farm. But, you know, doing this is it's kind of hard to express, but and for you guys to know, but my dad was so fond of this area and the people. Yeah, so to be able to put it in the game. Oh, my cousin was married to a guy who lived here for quite a while. They owned this farm for quite a while. This is going to be one of the farms on the map. And it had a most beautiful old two-story stone, English-style farmhouse right there where that spot is. It was a beautiful house, man. Like just, built back in the day by stone masons and craftsmen who knew what the hell they were doing. The current house is a bungalow right there, and then there's a shed there and bigger buildings and granaries back here. So this will be one of the farms on the map. Gotta learn. I haven't even had a look at how you do placeables yet. No idea. Here's where we got the Deeds farm. This is, so once again, I guess I should point out, this was what was causing me grief. Those tree islands back there. I'll park this guy in the field here now, I guess. We'll find out where the combine is. Oh, he's over here. I guess he's getting ready to turn around and head back. There he goes. Yeah, so what caused all the delay in getting to this point where we can even just play this field. This one in particular has, in the distance beyond that tractor, a field island. One there, and there's one on the other side of that one. Just getting that stupid thing to work. Oh my God. So we'll just follow along with this guy and get a look at the terrain. Maybe even from inside. That's not as good a view from in here. The whole thing's getting dirty. Good mirrors on this combine. Wow. They work. Holy. That's nice. Excuse me. Oh man, look how we got that, well, that header's not terrible. I guess it should be lowered a bit, pulled back. Yeah, I just try and set one day a week aside for this FS25 stuff. I haven't always been able to make that week because ATS stuff does take priority. And if there's, like when, Missouri's coming out and or a big thing going on that I gotta finish or whatever, if I don't have enough done, I'll skip the FS25 map making Wednesdays. But as I get better at this and stuff, things will happen a little faster. So yeah, you can see that's the middle tree island in the field right there. A little smaller than the big one is, the furthest one. That's the smallest one over there. Yeah, it feels really sketchy. I don't know how to make... Oh, what happened there? Big lockup. Uh-oh. It's not crashing. Oh, no, there it goes. It's doing an ATS. I don't know how to make the... the settings that in the dev console to get the field to have, like, 40% or 80, 90% yield bonus. I don't know, because it's under 100%, this field. It's got patches like that, and we get over here where we're going to, and it's good. So, really weird. Don't understand why. So watch how he gets turned around. I'd have to go check on the other guys, see how it's going. Oh, he's going to the other side of the island. Ooh. That's interesting. I wonder if he's going to do the area to the right of this swath. So in Nebraska, I guess you're doing a lot of corn. Did you see Nebraska or Oklahoma? Nebraska. Cool. Nebraska. I'm trying to think. You would, I watch that Laura Farms channel every now and then. And, They do a lot of corn, and what was the other one? Corn and peas, I think. Let's see if this guy's going to do more here. He is. Good for him. Or is he? He's doing the quick, big, fancy turnaround here. It's going to be interesting to see what happens when he gets between those two little islands. So, yeah, what's the farming like in western Nebraska? What do you harvest? What's the primary crop? Corn. Alfalfa, is that for, I guess that's for dairy? Feed? So far, this is working like a charm over here. I should check the other fellas out, see if they're all on. No, this guy's doing... oh, boy, we got a bunch of dudes here. This guy... maybe he's going to offload. Well, that's rare that you get them all in a bunch like that on the field and there wasn't a collision. Yeah, the reason I put the weight point behind is, or I try to, lately, Toby, is see, he's going to come in here and he's not going to go up to the front of the truck and drive all the way around the oval. He's going to come around this way and find his weight point a little closer to the trailer. It sort of speeds things up a little bit. Oh crap, did I set the global setting? Stop him. Oh yeah, get rid of that global thing. Go 100, oops, 100. Apply, I better go set the other one. So he gets his pipe out sooner if he set it at 100. and he doesn't drive past the back end of the B double. If you leave it at the global setting, he doesn't get the pipe out in time because he opens it so late. He's already past the back hopper. It's funny here in this area. I'm pretty sure when I looked at Streets View, you can't really get a good... The Streets View, you've got to be on the 2 paved roads. And you can only look down these ones. Or if you do land on these ones on Street View, this dirt one right beside us, it's got some really hokey image. It's not like legit at all. That's cool. That guy's awesome. Let's check the other auger wagon. This guy. Oh, not him. What's he doing? He's getting ready to start. He's skipping a row. Okay. He's way ahead of the other guy. What happened to him? Why is he... Oh, he's still working. Okay. We're looking for the other auger way. Oh, we stopped. Oops. No. Cancel. Back. Back. Enter. What's going on here? Auger way. It's all good. Settings. Mobile. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay, crisis averted. Everything should be good. Oh, he stopped again. Why is he stopping? Field 36 auger weight 1. Oh, this is wrong. Field 36 auger unload 1. Nope, that's field 13. There. I wonder how that got switched around. I hate it when that happens. So this could be him calling him because this is Combine 1 here. Unless he's full. This guy's calling. Let's go see what's going on. Oh, his tractor drove into the trees. That's how worried about these darn islands. Okay, I think what we got to do is stop him. Go to settings. Restrict pathfinder to field. Yep. Yeah, let's do that. Apply. Drive him out of here. And that should keep him out of the trees. Got the call, buddy. Where you go? There we go. Usually 4% of the world's supply of grape beans. Wow. Sugar beets, winter wheat, all sunflowers, starred soybeans. Wow. Amazing. 80% of the world's supply of Great Northern beans. Huh. Yeah, let's see if this guy stays out of the trees now that we got him, restricted him to the field. So far he's doing okay with the auger cart. Oh yeah, this is the heavy tractor. These things are beasts. The other fellows, that's the guys I got to worry about. But that field's pretty flat, the big one, and I don't think we're going to have any trouble. this guy thinks he's... Okay, is he going to go offload? You better... Yeah, back. Looks like, what's he saying here? Exiting field. Yeah, he's going to go... See, that's the only thing about this tractor drives me nuts. Look at this. It gets into a turn like that, and it just... Look at... He's maxed out right now. Right there, maxed out. And he grinds to a halt. And he gets straightened out, and off he goes. What I do like about these tractors is they're really fast. They boogie. Now let's see if he's going to find his path onto the field. If he's going to get hung up this time, we may have to change what we're doing here. So we could turn this on so we can see what he's doing. Because he seems to be coming at it at a pretty... I should have put it over here on a bit of an angle. If he gets hung up this time, we're going to change that. He's going to take a better route this time. Yeah, he's taking a better route to it. And see, he's bringing this pipe out already because we have that global thingy. So he's got away in advance. I guess we could probably set it to 50 meters or something, but that took a long time to figure that out. Okay, we can turn off all that stuff. Cool. So what is your farm? Is it a red farm, green farm for equipment? What are you guys running? I worked at a couple of John Deere dealerships when I was young, and kind of got a... I know my dad always spoke highly of them. I never owned any. He couldn't afford it. But I enjoyed working on them. I liked the dealership, I liked the people there, I liked the tooling available. I was staying in the lane. Let's hop in with the truck and follow him on his venture. I hate getting slack. You know what I hate? I hate haters. Oh, he's got a truck coming up behind this guy. It's going to get interesting. This guy's just getting up to speed. The other guy's moving. Yikes. Slow down a while ago. Maybe he's got that global setting stuff too. We got to change. Yeah, you do. And but this is running really well here today. Like, I mean, all things. Hey, Bennett, how you doing? Happy Easter to you too. Yeah, it does. It does, but you can't get a lot done. Yeah, we gotta change something. Let me see if I can change the global setting on that rear truck. And if we can, maybe we can make him not run up on it like he is. Let's go. Let's make it 50 meters. See if he quits running right up on the back of the truck. Or in front of him. Slow down a little earlier. Maybe that's for the corner. Hey, Stefan. Happy Easter. Hope you had a good weekend so far. Okay, so he's... This guy's... What's he doing? He's still going. Oh, he is getting awful close. What's going on here? That guy has had his reset. Oh, shit. I'd have to go see what happened there. Like you say, oh no, got problems out there. One guy's waiting for his tractor. Shoot, I kind of wanted to follow these guys along and see what happens. This guy's probably empty going back to his parking spot. That's why he's so quick. Yeah. Jump in with the other guy. It's all over the road here because I was out of control, 130 miles an hour putting the road down. That Mustang, or the route. That was pretty nuts. Gotta sell that header there. John Deere farm. All right. Yeah, I like the green stuff personally. I'm not familiar with the, all the computerized stuff we have nowadays because everything I was working on John Deere stuff and it was all just, everything was mechanical. But I like the way the dealership was set up with all the special tools and all the frame, the tractor splitting stands and all this, everything you needed. There was a tool ring. It was like, geez, half the size of my house. And you go in it and just everything all organized and on the walls, all the special pullers, all the tools you need. On the floor, there's all the splitting stands for all the different tractors. Everything was just amazing. Really made working on anything, it's super easy. Hey, this is working good. We better go find out what happened here with this. Problem is this tractor right here. Why is he all messed up? Tractor unload port. We need to. There we go. Oh man, he's loaded still. He didn't unload. Why is that? Settings. This is all set, right? I don't know what happened here. Oh, maybe his. I wonder if his truck wasn't there. That wouldn't make sense. Yeah, he's turning too tight. I'll tell you, I'm not trying to denigrate or say anything bad about Case, but boy, I watched a dude fixing the PTO. Now, what was wrong with it? There was something in the PTO. And it was a Case Magnum. Oh my God, the amount of work he had to do to get, it was a seal. It was leaking oil. And the amount of work he had to do to replace that seal and that, and I'm thinking back that now I can't speak for equivalent John Deere because I never worked on one. They're newer. But the thing I did notice when I was working on John Deere stuff is it was all engineered to be worked on. Now, that doesn't count for the modern stuff, all the electrical and the CAN bus circuit that makes everything, so proprietarial, and so every system on the tractor is interdependent on, the next thing through that CAN bus wiring system. Just totally complicated. But when it works, it's great. When it doesn't, not so much. But the mechanical end of it, to speak about that, I was always really impressed with how easy it was to work on. Where's this guy going? He's going to go reset. There is he. Yeah, he's going to reset, and then hopefully he heads off to that combine. Waiting for a call. You should get the call. These guys waiting for you. A 3020? Oh man, I rebuilt the engine on a 3020 once. Well, re-ringed it. Put the piston rings in it. 8370R. Wow. That's cool. He had all 3020 split tractor. noise in here? Sounds like an old Model D. Well, okay, so things seem to be working here now that we got that guy sorted out. It's too bad the other guy's held up behind him, but imagine this guy should have a chance to drive away from him. That fella's chomping at the bit, starting to crawl forward. Kind of trouble they're going to get to at the end of the road. Maybe that guy, no, that guy's not going to fill up before then, is he? Shoot. I don't think he will. Let's look at see how far down the field that is. Oh, he might. Yeah, okay, that might be all right. Let's see what's going on over here. What's he got done down there? He finished that all up and he's come back here. Boy, that is brilliant. So far, so good. He hasn't missed anything. Yeah, that sounds like an old John Deere, what we used to call the popcorn machines, like the old 2-cylinder John Deeres. Yeah, it can be really interesting. Won't be long. We'll be up in amongst those tree islands and see what he does there. 300 feet. Oh, okay, let's find that. So that's for the auger wagons. Let's go menu. Back over here. That's these two. Vehicle settings. Follow. Where is that? Is that this? No, that's not distance combine. Where's the follow? Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's the course play. The distance between... I know what you mean. Okay, got to go back. We got to go in the combine you're talking about. So we go in this one first. And we got to go to course play. Over here. See if we can get into field work. Oh, here. Settings. Here. Combine settings. Convoy distance. Here. This is what you mean, I think. 100 meters. Should be 300 feet. Let's see. I've tried this many times. You know, like you'd think he would slow down now and let the distance build up, but they don't. I don't quite get how to make that actually work. I've never really had much luck with it if I'm in the right place. Oops. You'd think that other guy would stop or slow down, or he just keeps on rolling. I may be missing something, but like I say, I've never had it work. Oh, the other thing we got to do is we got to go look at another farm on the map. Looked at 3 of them. So jump in the other fella again. Yeah, why doesn't it seem to work? Like, why doesn't this guy... I got him set to 300 feet. I think that right there, if I had to say, that's about 200 feet, 175, 200 feet. between them, max. And I don't know why. In one live stream, I think it was in a live stream, I cultivated this field with a big bud 16V71. Like the really big bud, the one off. Man, I can't wait to see Walker Farms finish their big bud mod that they're working on. This guy doesn't hurry up and fill up. We're gonna have to stop before then, but I think he is gonna, it's gonna be close. Although the way we have the rows skipping, he's probably the one up ahead is gonna probably move out of the way pretty quickly. Yeah, two-stroke mega power. Man, that thing is over 1,100 horsepower now. They got it, from what it started out as, I think it started out around 500 or 600 horsepower. And they just kept, well, I would imagine the original 12V71 in it wasn't turbocharged. You know, just had the default blower or the crankcase pressure, or the not the crankcase, although they do pressurize the crank. That's why they leak so much oil. They blow that pressure by the rings. But you know, the sleeve, the that chamber that runs around the cylinders where the air is blown in when the piston goes down to the bottom in the two-stroke. The default blowers pressurize that area. But yeah, then they've got turbochargers on it now. I guess they upped the size of the turbo, because when I was reading about it and I saw the different horsepower numbers, it was in increments over the years, steadily gaining like 200, 250 here and there. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll make a point next time. Yeah, that guy's just going to boogie on out of the way down there. Not an issue. Well, let's go back to the other field then. This is really being kind of hands-off here, like you were saying about micromanaging. This is going pretty good. And I think the majority of the fields on this map are pretty good. Oh, we got both wagons in a hurry here. Oh boy, it should be good. Maybe we gotta stick around and watch what's, get in the back one here. See what happens. So this is the one, that tail combine is ours. And that lead combine is for the other guy. So our dude should be ready first, tail combine, and we should be able to get him, he'll stop and the other fellow get away from him. Planning path, catching up with combine. Now, hopefully that guy's not going to be in our way. No, I think we're going to be good. 1150 KT. Yeah, that's right. It's a twin turbo. Yeah. Wow. It's crazy. Uh-oh. No. Shoot. It was bound to happen. I was saying how good they... Oh. Maybe he's got it figured out. Oh, nope. Guys, can you guys learn to play nice together, or are you going to just sit here and be fools? Nobody's giving up. Okay, well, you got to move out of the way, bud. Can't just be a putz. Oh, now the other guy wants to offload. Oh, shoot. Yeah, well, this is a real cluster. We are going to have to... If this guy will go up there and hit his dude. Now we're going to have to put the brakes on this guy, the second one here. Get him, after he unloads here, we'll... Yeah, it's interesting. It's another one where they're calculating the field speed that they're trying to get out of it. And I think it was a high 2 mile an hour or whatever for the working speed. Can't quite remember. It's just on the high end, but they should have a lot of power and they should be able to just throttle it back that little wee bit they may need. It's going to be interesting to see how that works out. We are going to get in, what do we want? This combine here. Oh, wait a minute. Am I in the wrong one? Yeah. I want to get in this one. Yeah, we are going to pause him. I want that other guy to get good far away. You can go and look at what the other guy's doing. This field's huge. We don't need to panic on anything. Oh, what do we got going on here? Oh, he ran into his dude. Well, that's not good. Shoot. There I was being all so positive about everything, and it was all working out so good. And these guys... So I should try that... I don't know what I can do to make them not do that. What's a guy can do about that? That'd be something you can do. Catching up with the combine, like he gets too close to the darn thing. There are those settings. This one, distance combine. The pipe offset, I get distance combine. I wonder if we should just, I don't know, make that real big. Let's find out what happens, what that does. How big can we go? Up to 8 meters. Let's apply it. See what happens. See if he stays further away from it. So we got another little challenge right there for him to get that little bit of wheat. See if this guy gets up here and stays a little further away from the combine, or is he going to run right up on him again? Yeah, he's getting close to him. Shoot. We got the dynamic loading off going here. But yeah, we're going to get right into these little tree islands here in the area in between. That's kind of why I was hoping you could change the direction. Like in course play, you could tell it to go up, down, or north-south instead of east-west like we're gonna. And get stuck in that little area between the tree islands. But see if he drives around them like he did that first island. If he does that, may not be an issue. I got to go back around the map and get those lodgepole pines out of it. They don't look too bad when they're mixed in the trees, but when they're out on their own, they're just so out of place for the area. We'll get there. Get there one of these days. I think this Wednesday is going to be a good day. The first job I got to do is like, I think I mentioned right at the top, is that farmer Bob dude had a pretty good tutorial out, came out yesterday. I watched it this morning on fixing farmland errors. And I think before I go any further with it, I want to get the map to have no errors and then go forward. And, see what we can do. I think the, what do they call it? I don't know, we used to call it loading on the fly, but this, I'll turn that off, and then maybe because let's see what happens here, what kind of trouble we get in. Hey, well, the tractor really recognized something there. It's quite the maneuver this guy does here. Definitely trying to stay on the field, which is cool. Yeah, he's a funny dude. Reminds me of my neighbor behind me. Lives across the alley here. But yeah, his information seems to be pretty good. Look at that view there. So the fourth farm is straight past those trees down there. Is it over there? I think it's down that way. Look on the PDA, the map. Yeah, here's, well, I got it as 2. Now that's something I got to change. My dad's farm is, that yard is 1. I have to make everything shift all the numbers up 1. Make that 2, that 3. This has to be 4. This has to be 5. And then 1 has to be the whole map. So I got to figure it. And I think from his tutorial, I think I should know how to do that. See, this was Burdett's farm. These are really nice people. They were real good friends of my dad and his parents. But it's just a few bins here now. But the map ends right here. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was going to show you is, so the map border of the map is actually right along here. And this way is St. Lazare. I'm going to put a grain silo and stuff here for St. Lazare. Maybe a machine dealer. Hey, Sean. R12 Moses set up yesterday. Wow. Nice. Are you, is it all set up and working? I don't want to wait to oh, that guy's taken off. Okay, so now we'll start this guy up again. Oops. There we go. That should be lots of separation for them. Cool. So, what's it like? Is it good? And are you using it for both shifters as well? Both shifters. So, by both shifters, is that like one for truck and one for car, or? Cool. These guys seem to have this under control again. Oh, SPR paddles. Oh, pedals. SPR pedals. Cool. Well, I'm glad you like it. Let me go back to that other field. I want to see what's happening with... Okay, here we are. We're getting into a challenge here. Let's see what happens. Oh, he's going to just do this little bit in here and then come out of there, I guess. No, that's... No. Wait a minute. This is... Oh, he's just... Okay. He's not going to go around this tree island just yet. He's going to... Well, must be interesting to see how he handles this. The big thing is like, you know, my big thing I got to see going forward is that it's going to be farmable, this land. With these, you know, you can certainly do it manually if you have to. but I would like it to work for people who want to use the auto features. Yeah. Yeah, well, thanks very much, Toby. I really appreciate you dropping in and all the information, and nice to catch up on what's going on in another part of the world, and good luck with getting that corn in. So, yeah, I look forward to chatting with you again. And, yeah, all the very best to you and yours. Sequence and H pattern. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Having two different shifters for it. That's kind of wild. I think on this one here, you just well, what I do is I just whatever I'm in. I think on these shifters you turn you got to unscrew the top and turn it sideways, and then it becomes a true sequential shifter. Or whatever the game is, you can just mess with it and change it to just say, you know, this is up and this is down, and or however which way you want to do it. Hey Sculligan, how you doing? Happy Easter to you too. Hope you got everything sorted with the little one yesterday. Got those eggs painted. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, we had our Easter shindig last night. It was good, real good. And the kids are both off at their significant others today, so Barb and I are probably we got a ton of leftovers. Probably having leftovers tonight, but sometimes that's even better. Yeah, so we were farming around these tree islands that I finally got to work. Well, I'll show you guys what the problem was. If we jump out of here. So here, I got to turn on everything, Alt-H. So see, we're in a field here, in farmland owned by me, yada yada. And when I was trying to create, oh, he's going around now. Look at that. Jeez, I jumped out right at the wrong time. Come back. But see, now we jump onto here and there's no information because it's not part of the field. It's not a field. It's not a field I tried to turn into an island. So that's really good. So we got it's like Forrest Gump. That's my boat. That's my combine. What's he gonna do here? Is he gonna go right around the island, or is he gonna do a little bit and head? I'm really curious how this works, and it's gonna go right around. Far out. Super happy. Oh no, that guy's not set to. No, I thought oh geez, didn't I set him to restrict to the field? Dude, you can't do it. Oops. Back here. Get in there. God dang it. I thought I had him restricted to the field. Can't get untangled from here. We need to go this way. Back him out of there. Oh. See if he get him out of here. Now why did he do that? Bubba Company hat, that's too funny. That's my boat. Captain Dan. What are we doing here? Settings. Well, he's not doing a very good job of staying on the field. Let's do that too. Let's get rid of the avoid fruit. Let's try that. See if that helps. Oh. Oh. Why doesn't he want to... Planning path. Why is he planning path? I don't have him turned on here. There we go. Now stay out of the darn trees. So you got to avoid fruit turned off now, so that might allow him to make smarter choices, which is, you know, they don't do the crop destruction thing, so maybe it's okay. That could keep him out of the trees. Oh boy, he looks like he's flirting with disaster here. Now you're off the field. That's not field there, dude. God dang it. Like if there was trees right there, he would have run into them. Oh yeah, right on. I hear you. That's a good plan. I usually try to have a bunch built up too, or it's kind of a downer. Like you get into a convoy and you got to patch together something real quick, and it's a bit of an eyesore compared to what everybody else is pulling. Okay, well, let's go jump in the combine. See how it's doing. Really anxious to see how this all goes. I'm more worried about the combine than I am the unloader. So he went right around the island, so that's pretty cool. Or the, like the auger cart. It's only something you can jump in and mess with, but if the combine can get the whole plan sorted and do some good stuff around these islands, and I mean, that's everything. That and the cultivating and the other thing. So I've tried, oh, some deer coming after us. I've tried, oh, rabid deer, watch out. Nope, nope. Okay, here we go. Are we going to get this? Is the dude going to run into the trees, or is he going to come around the corner here? She said, I hate to go back and look. I don't see him coming yet. Oh, here he comes. Is he coming through the forest? Oh. Good for him. Good boy. Yeah, I heard Brian Modmaker's got his set up right too now, so I got to check that out because I like Brian's stuff. All right, see if this guy can avoid that other tractor the way it's parked there. That other, yeah, it could be a problem. It's close. Is he going to run right into him? Maybe not. Oh, hallelujah. Oh, what you doing? Oh, who's who here? That guy's going to the other tractor, I think. Or the combine. That was entertaining. Oh, I see. Day before yesterday. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like his trailers. I hope he, yeah. Who's the other one? Southern's got his two working, I think. You know, Husky's working hard on his. Oh, he's doing some nice detail work. He sent me, I got 3 new photos the other day of updates to like fittings and whatnot, and boy, it's looking sharp. I didn't set the header reel on this one either. These ones are real high. Look how bad that is. I don't think I can set it while it's in autoplay though. Oh, is that right? He's got them running SCS cargo for now, but I thought, who's that, Southern or Brian? Because Rudis trailers, like, I mean, that was the whole idea. Like, you can get in there and you can put SCS cargo on them and on his flat deck. And Brian. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so what's happening here? Back and forth here. Yeah, because the whole idea when I read about SCS's, yeah, you know, because when I read SCS's posts about it before it came out, before the dynamic, or sorry, the load binding changes in the, you know, the ability to have the divisible loads, like, you know, a whole bunch of little generators or whatever it is, would be calculated at the time. Like, you pull up with your trailer, whatever you got, say you got a 53-foot flat deck, and you pull in. What used to happen is you'd pull in and you'd have your 53-foot trailer and you'd say, I want this load. Well, what it used to do is it would take in from its library. It had this massive library that had every trailer configuration with every load configuration in it, which is crazy. And you would automatically get, poof, there's a trailer right out of the library with that load on it. Now what it does, instead of having all of this stuff in its library, it's kind of like, I don't know if they're using AI or what, but it goes, oh, he's got a 53-foot trailer and he wants this load. Well, let's see how it's going to fit on there, and we'll put it on there. So instead of having 8 feet of deck left over at the end of the trailer, because that's what they had in their library, it takes the amount of cargo you're looking for, or the type of cargo. It says, we can fit this much on the deck. Here we go. Slap it down. And so it's loading, it's more or less loading the trailer you dragged in. It's not ditching it and bringing one out of inventory that has the cargo on it and already tied down. And then the idea was that with mod trailers, you could, if you're going to go with their load binding, which unfortunately the binders don't have handles on them, which is kind of weird. But if you're going to go with their load, you're going to get that. You're not going to have your fancy load binding like Pister and 850 Modding have the really good load securement systems. So if you're going to use an SCS load, you're going to get their binding. So, and I think on your own loads, I can't remember. I think you lose the good. No, you must get your own load binding. But I thought the idea was that it was good for, you know. So with the Ruda flat deck, you could go and throw on the a load of JCB battery packs, which looks kind of cool or whatever. I'll have to see how that all plays out, I guess, when the dust settles. I haven't been paying attention, other than reading that blurb before it actually happened. Any new crops? Nope, just doing the same old thing. Got this, we're working around a tree island here. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty neat, the changes. Yeah, I wonder if that guy's going to go back and get that little bit there. Okay, so here, no, this isn't the narrowest bit. The narrow bit is between this island in front of us and the next one. Curious to see what he does here. Yeah, we're going to have to go hop back in that thing and take a rip. Cat's meowing away. I gotta go. Oh, it's time for the cat's afternoon snack. So I just want to see what happens here. Not gonna go get that little bit that's left over there. Okay. Gonna hit the tree? Nope. Wow. There's an opportunity to hit that big fat one there. The second one, or that one kind of right in the middle of the picture behind him. That could be iffy in the next pass. Yeah, we're going to see what happens there, and then I'll go take care of the cat. Yeah, that big tree back there's... maybe you'll miss it with the pipe. I guess that little bit of crop in the back corner, back behind the trees there, he's probably going to just ignore it. Uh-oh. Hey, no red lights around. Uh-oh. Oh, man. He just... Oh, God, that's cool. All right, so we're out of trouble here. This is good. Now what's he going to do? Just getting out of the trees there. Looking forward to when we get the instant wash thing going back, or that instant car wash thing back in the game. Because when you jump in, you know, and the thing's all covered in dirt, you can't see out of it. You just hit the thing, and totally unrealistic, but handy. What's he gonna do? Keep going around the field. That's cool. Oh, Vincent, you're checking out driving the Mustang around. Yeah, she's pretty slippery when you get it in a field. It might have posi and no directional stability because both wheels are spinning, I imagine. It's interesting to see what he does. He's got all that area between, quite a bit of field to sort out here. Well, can I have a quick look at the other field, and then I'm going to go look after the cat. I'll leave this going. Okay, what's going on over here? Are we getting successfully unloaded? Yep. Yeah, that's really filling up that truck well. Nice. That's the right hopper for these trailers. I like using the Elmer one because, you know, it's a local brand, but the Demco, not sure where Demco's from. Zeke probably knows. Earth One to Zeke. Where's Demco made? Oh, there's a cat. Okay. I'm gonna, oh, you know what I'll do? I'll leave you something more interesting to watch. And these guys, oh, we get in that other combine. Oh, we got dude's following him. Let's check. He's going around the trees. But man. Okay, we'll go over here. Hop out to here. And just let you guys be entertained with that for a bit. I'll be back in a few minutes. So, see you shortly. Well, look at these putzes. Okay, so I'll have to hop in the tractor. All that crop destruction going on. Oops. Yeah, this farm kind of means a lot to me. My oldest brother's really cool with it too. He doesn't oops, do any gaming of any sort, but he watches the ATS videos. But yeah, he's totally down with what's going on here with the farm. I got a lot of like it's been so long that it's been out of the family, like 20 years. I'm turning so sharp I can barely get it to turn, but I don't want to run over a bunch of crop. Yeah, it's not the best auger wagon tractor for maneuverability, but it's fast. But anyway, yeah, he has like photos, and like I've mentioned before, he's president of the British Commonwealth Air Training Plant Museum in Brandon, has been forever. And they got a bunch of flying planes and stuff, and he gets in them every now and then. And he's been over the farm quite a few times. Got some good photos, some aerial photos of back when there's still some buildings on it. And now that the last thing is, and the house was moved to that museum, the property was really overgrown with brush and stuff, and they carved a new road into it and to drag the house out, to get move the house out. And but he had photos, all that aerial photos, so I was able to get the orientation of the buildings and everything, because man, my memory of it was wrong. I had the house in the wrong place initially. I hadn't put it down yet or anything, but where I was thinking it was supposed to go was about 100 feet in the wrong place. So you know how memories are, right? So I expect what's going to happen here is he's going to come back and get all this after the fact. That little bit in the corner there is probably going to stay there. That little wee bit there. Yeah, I don't know why there's this band of poor crop right through there. Look at here, how much of that is messed up in this field. Weird. I definitely got to figure that out. But it's got something to do with the info layers on the map. I'm sure I'm going to learn all about it. And from Farmer Bob's video when I get to that. This is a tractor with a cultivator on it. See, this is all supposed to be bush in here. And because this is a satellite image where all of this is coming from. And I think I got the bush here. I got all that bush in there, but hey, Chris. But this farm here, if I visit here, yeah, all that bush is there. I'm going to have to, I brought all of that in using the Maps for FS map generator with the data I pulled off of OpenStreetMaps, but I don't want to go back into OpenStreetMaps and mess with it anymore. I'm done with that. Those person on there are really annoying. I don't know what their role was. Just a freaking Nazi. 60 acres. That's still a fair size field right there. I haven't even been over there. What do we got going on here? Hopefully it's not somebody parked in the way. Oh, we're loading on the fly here. Got room up there. Yeah, the piece, oh, hey, Mike. Moisture mod. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got to figure that out. I have no idea what it is. I'll have to look at it. I know when I stand in the field or whatever, the moisture level's all wrong. Maybe it's something I can turn off. I don't know. Could be it. I didn't really want this guy doing this dynamic loading thing or whatever. What's he doing? Well, they're just nervous because of that. Oh well, I'll have to turn it off after they get to the end of the row here on this one. I think I got it turned off on the other one. Yeah, hey Mike, good to see you on. So is that moisture mod, is that, I don't know if that's something I'm running. I'd have to check. I don't recall putting one in. Well, the other thing we could do is go and see what we got in the silo so far, how we're doing. But I should try and sort this out here when we get to the end of the row. Just gotta quit the harvest faster that way. Yeah, I may not have that in here. Yeah, I want to go to here. Where is that? Oh, I know where it is. Gotta get out of here. Back. Gotta go jump in the combine. Oops. Now we gotta go to here. Here. Oh, I can't get in there. It's here. Stop while I'm loading. There we go. And we'll make sure we have that on the other one. There we go. I missed that. Probably got to go check the other combine in the other field. Uh-oh. What do you guys got planned here? Oh no, he's gonna stop. Let him do his thing. I don't know why he's doing what he's doing. God almighty, it's torturous. I don't know why he's doing that. You have a moisture reading in your field, must be using it. Okay. I'll have to ditch that. Yeah, these guys are just a couple of putzes. He's got himself all turned around, and what are they trying to do? Avoid each other? That one upstairs. Oh, dude. You're so confused. I'm going to have to... Don't hit him. Okay, okay. Yay. That freed the other guy up to do whatever he thought he needed to do. This guy says he's catching up with Combine. Hop in the other one, see what kind of aneurysm he's having. Waiting for call, okay. All right, back to the other one. Oh, yeah, right. So if we were to jump out, what you saw was if I jump out here and then run into the field. Oh, yeah, moisture retention. Moisture. Okay, yeah, that whole deal, eh? That's got to be gone. Moisture is 0. Well, no wonder I'm not getting any crop yield. Okay, good to know. All right. Now what are we going to do? Hey, what's going on here? Oh, he's down. Oh, he's missed the boat again. You idiot. So, there's something about this. Can't reach auger unload. I don't quite understand why it's right there. You're one dot away from it. I think what I need to do is try and fix this. I'm going to put his weight right about next one. There. We are going to go, we're going to take that one and we're going to delete it. We take that, we'll move it a little closer here. Connect that to that. And we're going to call this field 13 auger. Wait, oops, wait. One. I went upstairs to give the cat a snack, and Barb and Si are both gone somewhere. Not sure where. Probably getting... can't calculate path. What do you mean you can't? Oh, this is all messed up. Because I deleted that thing. Field 13 auger, wait, 1. There we go. No harvester, but field 13 auger, wait, 1. Oh, now where are you going? Oh, that's torturous. Yeah, these, you know what? I might, just for giggles, gotta go and change this guy to field 13 auger. Oh, where is it? Oh, right there. It should be good now. Oh, this guy's, I'm gonna, let's go over here. Oh, enter vehicle. Oops, hop out. I'm going to change that tractor. I'm going to try something. I'm going to experiment with some tractors here in this field. Like this one's great because it's fast, but this turning thing is driving me nuts. So let's go down here. Reset the thingy, my bobber. Jump back here. I've always had really good luck with this specific John Deere tractor that I've never had. I don't think I've ever had a problem with. I'm going to try and set one up here. This thing here on rubber with just put the fat tires on it. We have wheel with weights. Those are pretty big tires. Oh, there we go. We want the big tires. I'll just do that. And about it, US. Need the big engine. Front weight. I'm not going to add front weight to it. I don't think we got the wheel weights on it. Get rid of that and the back. We'll just go like that. That should be good. I think this makes a pretty good auger tractor. So let's buy it. We're going to swap it out with that other one to see if we get any better luck. If I remember correctly, this seems to work good. So, what happened down here? What's that? Oh, he drove right by and he didn't unload. Oh, curses this thing. Something fishy going on here with this thing. We got to check and see if I think the turning circle is a problem with this. Speed is great. Turning circle, not so good. Okay, so let's detach. It's too bad. Seems like a good tractor. Ooh, stop right there. This thing turns sharper and it doesn't slow down to a crawl and a turn, which is nice. We'll give him the same settings we had on the other one. Okay, and that is going to be here. We've got to go. I think we left all this the same, corner speed, the whole thing. Got to restrict them to the field. Oh, that's good. Perfect. Do that. Get rid of that. Okay, so what else is there? It's all auto dry stuff. It's all good. We had those. It's all good. Nope. I think we changed anything in here. I think buy that. And go to remove that. Let's see what happens with this guy. Yeah, downside to this tractor, I really like it, but it's kind of slow. He's turning right on the line. He's not. Kind of luck we have with him out in the field, though. When I was doing the Loma, Montana map in FS22, I had a couple times I tried it. I don't know if I did it in a video. I don't think so. Or live stream. I had 3 combines in a field. I had 3 case and 3 case auger wagon tractors, the big honking guys. And I had 3 John Deere combines, 3 of these, and doing another field. And the field that I had these guys in, the John Deere's, it was a little tighter, a little more complicated, but they pretty much operated without issue. And I don't know if it was, I can't comment on, I can't be 100% sure that the cases weren't modified, I'm not sure. But I found that it's best to stay away from mod tractors if you want them to run smoothly. Let's see if this guy's going to go and catch up with his combine now. Looks like he's going to. He might have to go back and register with that. Wait. It's going around the corner a lot faster. As he says, he's doing drive to loading point. So he's got to go there, and then he's trying to think here, which is kind of unfortunate. Combine's probably out there going, dude, where are you? We could. Oh, somebody's back home. I hear footsteps upstairs. We could stop and start him, and he'd probably go straight out to the tractor, or combine, but I just want to see what he's going to do. And they got to allocate a few more brain cells to the tractors. How it functions here at this point. Oh, I might have to cycle him here. Oh, what's he say? No, he's still just back to boiling point. Well, is the combine calling him? Maybe he's not. But he should say waiting for the call if that was the case. Oh, boy. Sure, that combine's... Yeah, he's calling. Drive him off at this point. Put him out here in the field, away from all this stuff. No, don't drive to loading point. Okay, we'll have to take him out to the field. I guess we got him out of his rhythm. Putting a new one on here, and we can turn all that stuff off. Don't need to see it anymore. See, this guy's, what's he got, 27 miles an hour? The other guy's like 34. Mine's out there somewhere. Oh, shoot, gotta go around. Run over the crop. Let's run right through here. I didn't do the cut. That's interesting too. Why are you exiting the field? Dude, come off it. We're gonna have to drive on the darn crop. I don't know if I've tried this before, changing tractor mid, a bunch of crop destruction there. Well, moisture's doing enough of that. What would happen if I turned him on now? Would he realize he's getting loaded? Oh, guy's done. Oh, he's right in the way. Wait a minute, we can't turn him on here. I'm working on planning that back. Why is he going to exit the field? Just don't get it. I'll look at the combine again, make sure it's got the right setting in it. Field 13 auger weight 1. He's saying there's no driver. Okay. What's going on with it? Oh, where's this guy going? Oh no. I'm gonna have trouble here. Field 13 auger weight 1. Oh, this is what's wrong. Jeez, my bad. There we go. Shouldn't be extreme field. I had him on the wrong setting there. Well, he knows he doesn't want to go through the trees. That's cool. But you don't need to go all the way over there. We'll let him outlive his fantasy here. What a putz. All right. See, this is all supposed to be trees here, but I guess they look pretty much like the forest there too. It's more than shrub. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Ooh. These two guys are tangling again, are they? No? Oof. That's good. That wobble they do when they're back up. All right, I'm going to go and hop in the car, and I want to see I want to drive over to this farm area here because it's on the map. There's the border, and it's just in there. I want to see if that's worth making a farm, or is it big enough? Or are I going to be good with the 4 farms? Probably good with the 4, but I've been thinking about this, and I haven't gone over there, so let's have a look. Oh, I forgot to show you this. Yeah, see the pedals all move, the clutch and the throttle. And when the dude's in it, stomping around on the clutch a fair bit. Well, that's kind of cool. I'm going to get a distance away here so it doesn't get all stuttery on you guys. All right. Yeah, all the very best, Vincent, and a very happy Easter to you. Thanks for dropping in and all your contributions. Really appreciate it. And we will catch you later in the week. A lot flatter in this corner of the map. Ooh, eeks. I was saying. I haven't come over here and cleaned the grass edges up here yet before I put down the final sort of the weed edges. So that farm entrance is right about here. It's right on the edge of the map though. I guess there's room to put one here. In the field. Yeah, you could put a farm here. Woohoo! A lot slipperier on the grass. Yeah. Whoa, we're gonna fish our way right off the side of the world. Check out the insect. Oh, wow, cool. Maybe got one, yeah. I'd really like to find one, like that one I got for Dad's house is pretty close. But it's just a teeny bit bigger. And, as I remember it. Next time I'm in Manitoba, I'll have to go to the museum and visit the house. again, it's been quite a few years since I've been there to where it's at on that museum ground. So, let me get that right. D snake bitesel. No, snake bizzle. D snake bizzle. Oh, I'll have to remember that. You know what I should do? Take my phone. I'll just take a little photo of that. Get my phone unlocked. Get out of here. Photo. And let's see if I can get a photo of that. And I got it in the screen. There it is. There we go. Cool. Four bed, four bath. Oh, you mean great big mansions? Yeah, I could put a McMansion on that Johnson's farm. It's got a fair-sized bungalow on it now. Oh, what are we doing over here? Ew. Why isn't this? Oh, yeah. Ooh, ooh. It's kind of fun driving on the slippery stuff. Oh, got a little too into it there. It's interesting that SCS is going to have that driving thing where you can drive the map in a car or a pickup truck. It's sort of weird. I'm definitely going to try it. But I mean, it's not why I play the game, that's for sure. But they said in the recent thing I read about it, they're doing it to, oh, this guy's still messed up down here. Ooh, let's get out of control here. Wow, just understeer all the way. Why is he being such a putz? Oops. The D in front. Oops. Oh. So I got it wrong. Check out D. Didn't mean the D in front. So it's snake bizzle. Okay, I'll try and remember to take that off. Why is this guy? Field 13, auger weight 1. Auger unload 1. Catching up a combine, finally, there we go. All right, heading to the combine. Just keep driving out there. Don't go putzing around. Don't run into the trees. All right. Well, yeah, I think Lowleaf, what you can do is there's a mod that lets you drive the AI vehicles. In that mod, oh, don't go through the trees. That mod, there's pilot cars that have the lights and everything. But even better is it Frank Brazil's? Or is it, I forget which one. There's a really nice F-350 or 450. There's a 250, I can't remember, a Ford. From one of the dudes makes mod trucks, and it's got all the pilot car accessories. You can outfit it. The downside is it's like a paid mod, so it's probably 15 or 20 bucks. And it works really good because it drives better. Like the AI vehicles, when you drive them with that mod, they drive terrible. And the interiors are really gross. But that paid mod pickup truck is so good. And you can set it up as a pilot car. And that would be, I mean, that's my dream convoy scenario. Is we got, say, 2 big loads, like big oversized loads. And you got at least 3 pilot cars, maybe 4 pilot cars. And you know, take the time to figure out how to do it. Like, I know how to pilot a car because I've never driven one, but I've been piloted. And I know how it goes. Because you know, communication, all that stuff, and what you want them to do, when you want them to do what. And a good pilot car driver is really intuitive, and he knows what you want, and he's going to be ready. But he's not going to do anything you as the driver don't ask him to do. Because there's going to be one person at the end of the day saying what is going to happen next. But it's so cool. So cool. And to be able to have... So the idea behind having 4 on 2 vehicles is you could have one between vehicles if the 2 trucks are too close together, to keep civilians from getting between the trucks. You know, he's going to slow down or speed up or whatever to keep them out of the lane. And if you're close enough together, nobody's trying to get in there, he could be at the front or the back. But you have, you move the extra pilot car to the front or to the rear if you need protection up front at a big intersection to block a lane, an extra lane of traffic, or people oncoming or from the side. He's free to do that. He can get up ahead and do that. You got the one guy at the front who's going to be doing the nearest lane that's causing the most trouble. And you got a floater. And then if the trouble's coming at the rear, one of the guys goes to the back and sorts things out back there with the guy who's back there. And then if it's sort of, it's very fluid where the guy who's, you know, a guy could be at the front, he ends up at the back, he could be in the middle. It all depends on who's leapfrogging who to get what done. It's a choreographed dance, but it's cool. And yeah, to have the AI traffic and not having every intersection blocked like the way the game does it, to have to actually fight off the traffic. Yeah, it'd be pretty freaking awesome. Yeah, so take like a minimum 5 guys, two cargo loads, 3 pilot cars, and ideal would be 4 pilot cars, 2 vehicles. And because the AI traffic is going to be, in real life you could do it with 3 easily, but with the AI you may need a little more help. I think this is working right here now in this field. And we've got all that crop over there. This guy's going to come. He's got some... What's he going to do next time around? It's going to be interesting. But I think for the most part, you know, I'm going to maybe wrap up in 10 minutes. But I just would like to say I think it's time to move on. These islands are working. Oh, man. That sucks. The end modding. I hate that Facebook stuff. God. I hate dealing with it. Okay, what's going on here? We got both guys going. Oh, it's going to get busy at the silo again. Both guys are going to offload. Oh, yeah, I meant to go over to the silo and see how much is in there now. Everything's under control. Let's go jump in that. Oh, not that. That tractor and get it off the field. Might just have to keep it for cultivating or get rid of it. I don't know. This lack of a turning radius is a problem. When I get here, is there still a track back there from the John Deere? I don't know. Let's see. Let's go slow here. Crank it. See how tight it turns. Well, that's tight. I don't know why it has so much problem when it's got an implement on the back. It won't turn that sharp with the And it's not that it's fouling. I wonder if it's got a collision thing built in here. Or it could be the way the tracks are out there. Don't know. DN. Must have said something sounds like DN modding, and sorry, little leaf, if I'm I'm getting confused, but I think I confused you by being confused. Now we're both confused. Oh, I see. I thought it was what's his name? Oh shoot, I want to keep this thing off the field. Where am I going? Why does it drive good and then you put something behind it and it's not so good? Frank Brazil, I was thinking maybe it's Frank Brazil's. Mason's Mod Shop might have one too that I know his free F450 doesn't have any beacons or anything like that. It's probably Frank Brazil's. I haven't updated it in a while. I'll have to update it and have a look. Let's see what happens when we put this thing on the back. Can we turn a tight corner? So now, see, I got it to the boards and pinned. Yeah, there's something wrong with the hitch. Okay, so this tractor is toast. I'm not going to use it anymore. Let's look at the size of the turning circle. Here, what we'll do is we'll go in a half circle. It's got some kind of collision zone built back there. Okay, so then you straighten out and it takes off. So let's go here and hitch this thing. Put it on that same track. Excuse me, crank it. Yeah, look what it does to the turning radius. There's a collision zone on the rear hitch. The horn swallowed. Well, that's just fine. Oops, I want to get out of that thing. Menu. So, you're gone. Got another one sitting around somewhere, don't I? Oops. I got to do. Oh, right there. Sell that one too. See ya. Oh man, Roland, I've given up on it. I've given up on it. I have had it forever, and I'm just so sick of the updates and just never having the truck, paying all that money for it. Back in the day I bought it, it was like $100 or something Canadian. And now it's way more. And trying to get service or like your update, one day you get it on time, the next day you don't get it for 2 weeks. And I'm just done with that stuff. I'm just done with it. Hey there, Zeke. Yeah, we should try that. We should try that. I got the update, Zeke. The Case Steiger was updated. So let's go over here, get off of these tracks so we can use them again. And go like that. Let's put that thing down here real quick just before we end the thing. This guy got updated. So it's both, I think. I like the tired version because you don't have the track sticking down here getting in the way of the hitch. Get the big engine. Which one? Well, those are a little big for duals. They get real wide. Yeah, that's wow. Let's go. Those are, oh yeah, singles. That's good for an auger cart, actually. And what do we have? Wide tires. Oh, nope. Front weights. Yep. Beacon light, no. Monitor, no. Quick hitch. What the heck's a quick hitch? I don't think we want it. Just something to get in the way. Show decal. What is that? Show decal. Well, why would you have that off? Oh, rim color, you can change it. But silver for case, I think, is what you want. So leave it. Let's buy it and see how this thing turns. Then we'll hook that. Now, I was hoping the update has got our... Oh, shoot. Oh. Hang on. It's probably down in that intersection. Where did we move the... Oh, over here? There it is. Yeah, you can reset it over to be right in front of us. How lazy is that? Couldn't go over there to get it. Now, hopefully, I wonder if it's articulated now, or it's got rotation to the chassis twist. That would be cool if that was an update. So let's get on this track. Right here. Crank it. It's almost as tight, not quite as the other guy, but does it turn tight with the implement on? Let's find out. And then we'll take it four-wheeling a bit and see if it's got any twist to the chassis, like between the front and rear half. Oh, look at, yeah, it turns pretty sharp. It's got twist. Is it? It does. Look at Zeke. It didn't have that before. Oh, that's an update. Geez, I wonder if he heard me whining about it. I seriously doubt it, but super cool. So now, if we can turn sharper than that other track, we're golden. So that outer track, so if we crank it now, and I'm not even tight enough to twist it over, and yeah, we're way tighter. Yay! Awesome. Awesome. That's freaking cool. So let's detach. Let's go try it on this uneven ground over here. The downside to this thing is it's god-awful slow. But that's... And, you know, if you're on a budget, this is a good one to get because it's not expensive. So let's get in close here. Watch what happens when we go down here and then turn the wheel. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah. It looks like. Yeah, definitely got twist. Yay! That is so cool, because that was really a bummer about this thing before. Ah, that's super cool. Nice. I can't park it here. Oh, that could be a good auger wagon. Guess we could run over this little bit of wheat here. This is... Recon thing, he'd always do this for that stuff that's sitting around the edge of the field. Well, I'm pretty happy about that. All right, so we'll have a quick look, see what's going on, then I'm going to have to get out of here. What's happening up here? These guys probably okay. Oh, we didn't set this guy's follow distance, did we? But yeah, I found that tractor to be a good auger wagon tractor for the big wagons. So got the dynamic thing going on here. All right, let them go. Go check the big field. Oh, I wanted to go over and see how much we got in the granary there. Uh-oh. Looks like we got a bit of a problem here. Well, maybe not. Oh, no, don't run into your dude. What is he doing? Have mercy. Why are you running into your dude? That was rude. Son of a gun. Probably because they're all too close together. They got bunched up again. Gotta find a way to get them further apart. Anyway, if we go menu, we could visit this place and see how much we pulled off so far. What do we got? Moisture. Gotta get rid of that moisture mod, I guess. Let's see what we got here. Oh, 682,000 liters. Wow. Maybe there's quite a bit left to go. So, yeah. And the crop yield was way down. Interesting. Well, it was a fun day. Fun day. All in all. Yeah, I'll report back. I'm gonna have to sign out, but I'm gonna just let this run, and then I'm gonna go do some stuff with Barb. But we'll I'll see if he goes down and finishes those other parts of the field, like how good the AI sorted it out. Sorted it out. Oh, the realistic weather mod. Oh, good call. Yeah. All right. Well, it's been a successful day. This is about the happiest I've been with this map so far, and you just feeling confident that going forward with it is not a waste of time. And I'm kind of at a point where I don't think I got to go back and like I had to go back in some pretty big stages and lose stuff that was done just because of those tree islands and a couple other things. And if I can sort out the bit with the errors and get the farmlands working properly, I think everyone's going to be good. Yeah, so everybody, thanks very much for following along, and as always, just appreciate the heck out of you guys and all the stuff I learned and all the commentary, and it's just all so valuable, and hopefully everybody, I guess everybody, it's there to learn from, so win-win. So happy Easter once again, everybody, and we'll chat with you all later. Take care, and as always, be good. Bye for now.